What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey? Wait a minute. There we go. Hello guys. Sorry I'm late. I told you guys in announcements we had to go somewhere. But we will have the normal stream now. Afternoon, hello my gets up. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Let me move this thing here. And that bad boy too. Hell yeah. That's looking good. Very nice. What is this? Nynx. Is that your cats? It's quite a few cats. Is that two? Holy shit, they're small. You must have gotten them recently, right? Wait. They look different now. Caria, Orion, and Mama Bellatrix. Aha. Orion. The whole Fang gang. Hello, Sturdy Pose. Good morning, sir. It's going good. Salamant Pagi. What does that mean, bro? Hello there, bro. Hayton. Hayton. Good morning, sir. She has a father, dust a tail, and is already paying in dividends for cleaning up my house. Aha. Cleaning up my house? Why is she cleaning up the house? Eh? When she offered me the mom for free, I couldn't say no. She's super soft and affectionate too. Have fun today. Oh, my man, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Good morning in Indonesian. Ah, I see. There. Good morning to you too, bro. Well, her tail, she's cleaning the house with her tail. Listen, guys, if I know anything about cats, okay, it is the opposite, okay, brother? Your house gets dirtier because you have hair everywhere. All right, that's what I get. At least that's what is with my brother's house. It's like hairs from this one cat. Looks something like this cat. It's everywhere because it keeps losing hair. That's true. We have a cat. We have cat fur everywhere. Yeah, right. True. Hello, Sturdy Post. Good morning, bro. Hey, I have an idea. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and then we get ads free for a long time. Do we? Yeah, we do. Hello, collector of stuff. Good morning. Only place there's no cat fur is in my kitchen. Ads, pork champ. True that. Food is not the same without some cat fur anymore. Ah, man, yeah, this is the, like, oof. It's crazy. Hi. What's your name? Hello there, Nano. Good morning. Welcome to the Discord channel, brother. Hello, real super cool. You wrote a message earlier. I saw it. 12:27 shows me here. Oh yes, German game dev with Snickers diabetes that sucks at Dark Souls stream time again. You know, speaking of diabetes, my wife really wanted to eat something or buy something sweet, so she bought this. Wait, show you. And she didn't eat it. She was like, oh, it doesn't taste very well. And now I'm supposed to eat it. See that? So this is why I'm getting fat, by the way. Eat it, match? No, I'm eating it after the stream. Belgian wife? No, we just went into the Bäckerei in English. Bakery. Good morning. Somehow it's making 7 to 9 degrees here. Making 7 to 9 degrees here in Celsius in Brazil. Is that very super fatso bakery? Not like this. Fat, aren't you tall? Yeah, I am, but I'm trying to lose weight. You know, but the opportunities always happen, you know, there's always something. But I'm gonna make gebratene Nudeln today. I'm gonna try to make them as healthy as I can. Which obviously noodles are not that healthy, I know. Talking food. Wait, you got 2 McBacons at McDonald's today? Really? Are they even good? You can use buckwheat noodles. Ugh. They're just expensive and the same. Like, let's take a look. Let's take a look, right? I don't want to say some bullshit. Buckwheat noodles. Nutrition facts. Haha, so they don't have any carbohydrate. Wait, they do. 21 grams. I see. Sub bouncy Dumbo. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Jokes aside, I got inspired by you and finally started my own C++ engine. My man. Doing OpenGL right now and trying to understand it. Yeah, are you learning using learnopengl.com? That's a good place to start, bro. Good morning, cake lovers. They are total trash. I tried them once. I'm pretty sure they're total trash. And you know what's more trash than them? The price. They are fucking expensive as hell. You know, if we compare that to normal noodles, the price. No. Spaghetti Nudeln. Yeah, how much? They cost how many cents? Yeah, they cost 70 cents, 500 grams. You see that? The cheapest ones costs like 80 cents for 500 grams. So that's €1.60 for 1 kilogram. And we have €3 for 300 grams. You multiply that by 3 and you are at €10. It's almost 10 times more expensive than normal noodles. They must be shit quality, no? Listen, man, there's not much difference between this and this and this. It's, in the end, it is all carbohydrates. Whether it's digested faster or slower, it doesn't matter because it all goes into your system. Carbs are carbs. It doesn't matter, right? So like it's just they just managed to have a fancy way of saying, oh, this is a better noodles. No, it's not. Good day. Hello, Razor. Good morning. You're a normal noodle? Hello, Intellis code. No, Intensi code, sorry. Some of it goes into your VS code. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. What do you think is what healthy people eat mostly expensive food brands? Yeah, well, probably because they can't buy much. And that's not true. There's many healthy people that eat very cheap food. That is actually not true. But I see what you mean, right? Oftentimes you see those healthy people, the ones that are slim, maybe they are quite old, they buy a bunch of this organic bullshit, right? I wrote wealthy people cakes. Oh, wealthy. I see. Not healthy. Good morning, time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to go somewhere. I'm very sorry, bro. But I'm here now. Okay? We're here now. Uh-oh. Guys. Need to repair this. Need to repair the arm. It's falling down again. You wanna take part in a repair stream? You wanna see how I repair this shit? Let me show you. Need to repair that real quickly. Okay, I think it was 6, right? 6 fits. Yeah, 6 fits. So essentially, I need to do this here, and then I need to, you can't see it here, but I need to be able to like tighten these here. So this arm gets stronger, it's too weak. So I have to tighten these a couple of times a year so that I have enough strength, the arm has enough strength. They loosen over time because it's a cheap one. So be careful not to tighten them too much. It's already much better. And then over here as well, you have to tighten them here too. Excuse me. So over here a little bit, not too much. A little bit. Don't want it too crazy. Yeah. Okay. Might as well tighten this here too. So we have everything tightened. Then I think we can, yeah, do that as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, this makes the arm stronger and hopefully last longer now. Okay, cool. Excuse me. You know, I still have the fucking coughing. It's getting better. But I still have it, man. From this one stupid vinegar incident. Blah. Okay, and this is supposed to be closed. I don't like it when it's open. Okay, guys, I'm back. Probably the ugliest belt I've ever seen. Shut the fuck up, bitch. What the fuck does your belt say, Cakes? Nothing, I don't know. It's just a belt. I needed it for my wedding. And now I'm wearing it. Alright. Hello, guys. Wait. The camera is shitty to rotate around. It's like stiff. Like my penis. There we go. So it's better. I feel like I think I made it too tough. It's part of his pullover, not the belt. You wrote that to your wedding, you wore that? No, what do you guys mean? You mean this red thing here? I don't know what's on there, I don't care. I like the pullover. I wonder when Cakes will play Pogo Stuck. We'll see. We'll see. Right now I'm busy with Dark Souls, but I can see myself playing, for sure. Okay, anyways, so yeah. At the end of the day, it's all carbs. And yeah. 10 times more expensive for this shit, yeah. It's just a fancy way of earning more money. I'm pretty sure these don't even have to be prepared that costly. Yeah, absolutely not. Cakes, you couldn't be more wrong. No, what I see here, bro, is these noodles are super expensive and they give you low calories, yes, but that doesn't mean that they will keep you satiated for long. Finer flour, etc. They have a lot of fiber. Yeah. But you don't digest that, you just poop it out. So fiber is good. I mean, let's just not get into that. Like, I see what you mean, yeah. So you poop more. What do we have here? Holy shit. Is this gonna explode? Stop it. What is with this image? No. Okay. Oh. The kid. Goodness. Oh man, that gave me anxiety. Okay, thank goodness. It only works one time though. This reminds me how the dog was playing with this barrel. Cheap pasta noodles can be quite granular in texture. Yeah, listen, guys, let's not get too deep. How a Unix Linux kernel handles a TCP connection. So yeah, I mean, that's cool. Anyways, what we want to do today is cool. I want to make a config ini reader and parser and then read from my own config ini the, I guess, options from the game and then set them in the game as we start up. And yeah, let's go. That's, I think, a very interesting concept or very interesting thing to program. Very important as well, because almost every game needs some sort of config, right? You need to be able to configure your graphics options, for example. Sounds simple enough. Yeah, it sounds simple enough, right? Let me open up the actual project. And so I thought about, I think a config reader, we can do two things. We can try to make a generic one, or we can try and make one specific for my game, right? Because if we, let's say we have a config, right? And config option. Let's say a generic config one, right? And let's not work in the main because it doesn't really work very well. And we would like to do this generically. Let's see, logger. Logging, maybe it's do it below logging. Oh no, we need to be able to read files, right? So file IO has to be done in order for us to use a... oh, we have a JSON parser here. Then how about we, right here, above the JSON parser, we also have a config parser, right? And so for that, we first would need a struct that is maybe a token, just like in a JSON file. But we can't call it token, so maybe we should call it ini field, right? We'll see what it's called. And so it's easiest to always show the data first, or have the data first. So, and maybe an entire, do we have an entire JSON file? Parse primitive, parse JSON, it returns a, you supply an array of tokens, okay. So an ini field, right? And then maybe a struct, config, right? Could be just an array of ini fields, right? Let's say at most 200 at the moment, right? Fields. If we want to do it generically, right? For now, that could be a config, and then maybe a char pointer for the file name, right? Something like that. JSON is unnecessarily complicated, to be honest. You made your own JSON parser? Yeah. It's actually not that difficult to do. You basically, you basically have every single field in a JSON file has a start and an end value. When you have, let's say, a character string, a character array. So we have a start index and an end index in the character array. And then you know how long that field is. And then each field or token, I call them tokens, has a type. Is it a string? Is it an object? Is it an array? And then you can also know or deter its data type. Defer. infer. I don't know what it's called. Like you can basically, yeah, it's data type, right? So what you have is string, array, object, and a primitive. A primitive would be a number, a string would be a string, and an array would be an array, of course, right? And primitive could be like an int value. And maybe if you want to differentiate between floats and ints, you would also do that here. Cakez, my favorite moldy peluk. Nice React content on YouTube. Really amazing. Nails. Thank you, man. If not hard, if you're a good level programmer like Mr. Cakez, it is not hard. True, true. And so I thought an ini field, right, has... Maybe we have the same thing here, right? We call it an ini token, right? Maybe we do it like this, right? We have capital letters for the ini. Config ini, maybe like that, and then an ini field, like this. And then an ini token would be a string, an int, or a token type float. So how can we find out whether it's a float or not? I don't know yet. I don't know how we can figure out if a certain... If we have a character array, guys, right? Let's say we have a character array. Let's say we have this, right? And it's defined like this. Let's say val, L, right? Value. Like this. And then after that we have point. It's difficult to type that. 5, right? 0.5. Like that. I wonder why this is complaining. Eh? Why is this complaining? You're overthinking it. Just write the functions. No need these oop constructs. No, no, we need it. Remove equals. Yeah, I disabled it yesterday, you Dumbo. Shut the fuck up. Thanks for telling me though, bitch. Guys, what are we listening to? Guys, how do I define a fucking character array in a structure? This is how you do it. I've done this multiple times. I'm not stupid. Eh? Fine. I guess it wants to know how big it is. Okay, that's okay. Let's just pretend we have this array, right? How can I figure out that this part is a float? How am I able to do that? Is there a function in C++ that tells me, that takes a character? Is there a function in, is there a function in C++ that can do this? Char pointer, float text is 0.20, something like this, right? And then is float text, something like this. Is there a function like that? Why won't you use some minimal lib? I don't want to be dependent on a library. I want to program it myself. It's literally just 1 or 2 hours and we're done with this. Iterator of the characters you read and compare to dot. The thing is, Mr. Real super cool. The thing is, you know what? I'm gonna do it much more simple. We don't do any of this. We don't do any of this. We have a character for the name, character pointer, and then we have a character pointer to the value. That's all. That's everything we need. This is the simplest possible thing. Or we do it easier. We have a character array for the name. Why a character array and value? Why this? Well, because then we can do simple A to I things, and we can actually ask the name. No, I think I'm just gonna do pointers. It's fine. It works in my case. You can copy the values over if you want to, but I'm gonna do name and value like this. Why do I do pointers? Well, let's say we have a character array, right? So this, or let's say, you know, like the first value in our string would be a resolution equals, or resolution underscore x equals 1080. 1920. Yeah? Let's say that. Alright? Thank you very much for subscribing, Alp. Now, if we have this, then in the name, what we would have is resolution underscore x equals 1920. And then in the value, we would see 1920, right? So this is what would be stored in those two strings, in those two pointers. And so what I would have to do is then do a substring comparison of the name to resolution x. Cakes, save everything as ints. If it's a float value in the end, I say, for example, multiply it by 100 as an entry for the base. I see. I don't remember who is requesting this garbage. That was you. You want a function that takes a string, float, and returns the float? Yeah, that's A to F. I know that. I can use that. I think this is bad. Because, at least for the name, because we could have something like this in the string. In the resolution, we could have something like \n and then resolution underscore y, right, equals 1080. And now a string comparison with name would yield true for resolution x and resolution y. And now that can be dangerous. So I think what I want to do, if I want to pass an ini field, I will actually turn this into an array. So I copy over data. Read them all in as floats and then cast the type when setting the value. Guys, it will be very simple. We will take the name. When we read in the ini file, we will take the name of the field. And depending on the field's name, I cast to whatever type I need. That's it. That's how simple it will be. Should it be completely arbitrary? Otherwise you can be a tagged union and avoid the pointer garbage. This is kinda dumb. Field name decides the type what? Yeah, of course. Hey? If I have resolution X, I find resolution X as my ini field. Then I know it's going to be an int value. I can make that assumption because I know how to read in the ini file. Because I need to write an ini file handler. Let's say I get an... Guys, I'm not going to argue with this. Like, there's no point. I'm wasting my time arguing with this. So I'm going to copy this over, and I will probably copy this over here too. Just for the sake of it. It's not perfect, but who cares, right? Doesn't matter. This is how I'm going to pass ini files. Wait, how do I do A to I? Takes in a string pointer, const char pointer to a string. Aha, I wonder if it terminates on \n. Probably it does. So maybe it will work. Maybe I should use pointers. Nah, at least for the name, and then the value would be a pointer. It's fine, we'll do it like this. Tokenize it, and you can decide the type based on the token, like 42 is a number, ASD is a string, etc. Yeah, I can if I want to, but why? Give me a reason. He did. Hey, how's work on the tower defense game coming along? Good. We are writing an ini file, an ini parser right now. Wait, bump allocator, pointer, transient storage. Let's add a transient storage. Can you guys read that? You can't. Let me do this. Then you can read better. So basically what I'm having right now is this stuff right here. Again, because the user can put a different thing where you expect something else, and then the game's broken. It's his own fault. If you're changing the ini to something dumb and all of a sudden your game's broken, it's your own fault. Don't be stupid. Your parser is dumb? Stop complaining about my parser, bro. Cakez, check the link I dropped. From characters, C++ reference. Shit, I clicked the wrong way. Should it be completed, otherwise you can be tagged union garbage pointer? Already read that. God, the internet is slow. Wait. What is this? From char's result. Takes in a char first and last. An integer type. Value. Int base. Format. Floating point type. Why would I use this? Huh? Holy shit, look at this. Look at this code. You can't even read anything. String data plus size. What? 15 foo? Result 15? It's better than ATI, doesn't even use exceptions. If he just used char, guys, shut up. Stop complaining. Holy shit. Stop complaining about me coding my game. Shut up. Goodness. Cakez. Don't care. Okay, I can tokenize it later if I want to. But even if I tokenize it, okay, then the game will still need to toss an error when the value is wrong. Okay, brother? Cakez, don't listen to those library users. We gigachats to write ourselves. Exactly, bro. Exactly. And Grandmaster, thank you very much for following. And randomized play, thank you very much for following. Listen, okay, we're gonna do it like this. Let me just write a dumb parser. Look at this guy, how mad he is. It's insane. Look at this guy. Stop complaining! Int. There we go. There we go. So, if data, or how about this? If data, SM error, couldn't read any file. Maybe it should be an SMS search. All right, after that, we create a config ini on the stack. Hey, what the fuck? Hey! And then we initialize that to 0 and give it the file name of the file name. There we go. Maybe I give the config ini also a pointer to the data, but it will be gone. The pointer to the data will be gone, which means if it's transient, then I also want to have... Actually, since this is a transient storage, what that means in my application is it goes away next frame. So if I load in the config ini file now, in let's say a second from now, this data is completely wiped out, which means I can no longer rely on the fields. Now, if I don't want to store the fields and just forget about the ini file or config ini, I want to use it right now and then it's gone, that's fine. But I feel like if for some reason I want to keep it in memory, then I feel like this needs to be copied over. So we're going to copy it over. The file name is fine, and then we start parsing. So basically, while we have a character is the value of the data plus plus, we start parsing. So what are we looking for? If we can switch on the character and then check what are we interested in. Well, case, we have an equal sign, right? That could be a case. And we can also have the case when we have a \r or a \n. Both of those have a new line. This would be the new line case, right? New line, and then this would be separator. So, and we also have to start with a field, right? So, for example, will you be doing more J? Yes. So essentially, if we find a new line character, we need to check something. We have this ini field, right? That is, whoops, stop it. That is inside the config ini. And by default, this ini field has no name and no value. So whenever we find a new line character, we check the ini field whether it has a name. How can we check this? It's an array, right? It's a pointer. Make a case for Among Us. Hello, Romeo. What the fuck, bro? Will you be doing more J? Yeah, I want to do more J in the future, for sure. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on making good progress on the game first, because I'm splitting my attention between my game and my... What is it called? And playing Dark Souls. If once I'm done with Dark Souls, I feel like I will sneak in a little session where I work on the game and then on something programming related for a while before we start with Elden Ring. So like maybe a couple of streams where, let's say, we take a look at J or maybe Unreal Engine or something like that, right? This is something that comes up next, guys. So yeah. Play Pogo Stuck in between, you're literally bouncing yourself already. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If you want to do J, you should learn how to pronounce it, because J is different language. You don't want to come off as some sort of clown, do you, Nails? Shut the fuck up. Guys, this is how we pronounce J in German. I am German. Okay? You won't get it out of my brain. This is how I say J. Okay? They should have chosen a better name if it is so confusing to read. It doesn't happen with Odin. Odin is Odin, right? Now, how can I check if I have something written in the name? Or we could do char pointer. Field name is null pointer. And then we have a char pointer to the not file name, field name. And then we have a field value is also null pointer. And so whenever we read a new line, we have to check if the ini field, if the field name, not file name, if the field name exists, so is unequal to null pointer, then we can copy over probably want to do this, ini field, initialize that to 0. Why do I keep doing that? Initialize that to 0. And then I want to copy into the ini fields dot name the field name using string length of field name. And the same thing for the value. So what happens when we have a field name but we don't have a value? Or we only generate a... Now these are pointers, wait. I can't do that actually. I can't actually do that. I have to find a name length. So int name length is 0. And then int value length is also 0. Maybe like that. Maybe this. Because we need to have a name length. And then a field length. Or value length. When will there be Cakez language? What the hell is J? It seems like a new language are coming out every week. Lol. No, J's been in development for a very long time. The German excuse is stupid. You also say C++, and it's not Zev++? Zev? Also, the closest German word would be Jane for jar plus 9. That would be closer to J than your pronunciation. You stupid. When in German we read the words J-A-I, then we say J. You're trying to tell a German how to say words in German? Is that true, Mr. Inukai? On YouTube? Are you trying to tell a German how to say something in German while not being German yourself? Huh? I am German, Dumbo?
Yeah, then you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong, bro.
I am German. Yeah, Justin 6 is German too, yeah? Why do I not believe you? I don't believe Inukai. He's not German. Absolutely not. No, he's not. No, he's not German. He just made that up to have a stronger point. I don't believe you. Where's your receipt? Okay, so if we find a new line character, so let's say we find a separator, right? Then in the field value, I want to put everything past that point. Right? Starting and skipping any. So while char c is the value of data plus plus. This is the next character. If C is nothing, continue. This will skip white space. I don't know if I need this actually, but essentially, as a German, I would be unsure saying it as J or like Kai. After the GIF debacle, who cares anymore? Yeah, right. Ich bin Deutsch, du voll Honk, hast du noch nie Jein gehört? Soll ich dir den Duden für dich verlinken? Ah, Inuaika used Google Translate. Not created with ChatGPT, nail. Okay, bro. Yes, Omega lol. Germans in chat is Cakez wrong. Yes, Omega lol. Wrong. I voted yes, not German. Yeah. Okay, bro. Now, like, okay. So essentially, all I would need to do is find a new line, right? That's what we do here. When we have a new line, I want to copy if we have a name and a value, right? Now, obviously, it's silent right now, which is bad. Something being silent is always really bad. And also a new line character can be \r followed by a \n, which means we get to this case first. We have a name and a value. Then we copy that into the field. And then we obviously add the fields to the config ini, right? Config ini.fields.add ini field, right? We add the field. Now that we have added the field, we need to reset the values. And now once we have reset the values, we can get to \n, and then all of a sudden, if we error check here, well, excuse me. that annoying? I'm sorry, man. It's still the stupid... Oh, sorry, guys. Oy. But if it's created by an English speaker, I would also assume J first. English isn't exactly consistent. Jail, J, same letters, different sound. T. T doesn't help. It makes it worse, actually. Yeah, like these guys just don't have an idea what it means to be German. Like they're pretending. Oh god, my wife's calling. What the fuck? Ja? Okay, soll ich runterkommen? Okay, ich hole eben. Alles gut, alles klar. Guys, my wife went to the store to buy food, but it's too heavy. So I will, yeah, I will quickly help her. Okay, I'll let the game run. Excuse me. Let the game run for you. Go save wife. Yeah. We save wife life. Be right back. I don't want this to be like... fuck it, man. Fine. Always spots down. Now, this doesn't look too healthy. You know? It doesn't look too healthy. That's what I'm saying, you know? Oh. Holy shit. Oh shit, looks good to me. Bro, I love those. Let's put the shoes here for now. Whatever. Who cares? Healthy is overrated sometimes. Bueno is so good. No, it's Milchschnitte. It's like 2 black slices in between a white one. Know what I mean? The moment I went outside, it started raining. Bleh. No cakes, I don't know what you mean. Elaborate, please. Rain Man. Wait, wasn't there a streamer that's called the Rain Man? This game looks good. Could you share some resources you used for learning the game programming and the math required for it? Hey, go to the Duden and search for Jainismus. There's a button for pronunciation. I think I'm more German than you. Shut up. Okay. Oh God. Whew. I used what I used to learn. Sure, bro. Let me show you. This.
It's just like a basic text editor.
I use this to learn C++. And then I watched a couple of this guy's tutorials. Chili tomato noodle. I watched the beginner one. This one. I watched this. I think this is the... No, is it? I watched this one. Wait. Which one did I watch? Well, essentially, I watched from this guy. So, from this guy here. No. No. Fucking bitch. You put it in there twice. Thank you very much for following, Payman. So like these two I watched. And then I watched Handmade Hero. Molly Rocket. Videos, oldest. Searched videos by oldest. To get into like the nitty gritty. So I did a lot of coding. You don't have to do it this way. If you want to have a more dumbed down version, more to the point, which is also still a lot of coding, I have this for you, brother. I have content, playlist, I have made a C++ game, and I made a tutorial for that. That's this right here. This is basically all I learned put into a playlist of tutorials on how to make a game in C++. That is essentially how I managed to do it, what I do. But you still have to realize it is a lot of work if you are making the game yourself and you don't use a library, if that makes sense. If you don't use an engine. Oldest video 9 years ago, still no game. Yeah, you can see the influence. Just wait. How would you learn to code if you didn't know how to read? Nee, danke.
Aber bitte benutzt den Wasserkocher nicht, weil ich werde die reinigen. Okay?
Okay.
Deswegen frage ich.
Okay, aber du machst es dann auch sauber, dass man den benutzen kann.
Ja, natürlich.
Okay. Are you sending these links somewhere, Cakes? Oh, you want them on Twitch too? Sure. I sent them to YouTube, yeah? Because the person asked on YouTube, but I can send them to you as well. Of course. Maybe that wasn't actually... Is it really the correct? Yeah, well, obviously it didn't fucking copy the link, right? Fine, give me a second. So this one...
Fun stuff. We actually have to do a little bit of...
Shut up. And then the tutorial, the Celeste in C++, that's this one. And this is basically Molly Rocket videos if you want to go into like crazy details. Yeah. Essentially this. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. All right, now let's get back to what we were doing, okay? Totally don't understand this. Yeah, to int, it's fine. So essentially what I was doing is figuring out what to do when we find a field and then adding that field in. And if I take a look at the JSON parser, we have parse string that finds a closing string operator. And over here, these are just end positions. Yeah. So basically, this one just takes away. It doesn't deal with white space at all, which is what I'm trying to do here. Skip white space. Now, do we need to skip the white space? I don't think we do. So essentially, if we find a separator, what we could do is say, okay, fine. I want to go through the data and find essentially for every character that I find, I want to increment either the name of the the length of the name or the length of the value. So that could be like a boolean here. Bool. But what if I want to skip? Wait. Let's go through this. We go through a line, right? There's a couple of options. Right, let's make a very simple ini file, right? Ini file example. So let's say the first line is empty. \r \n, right? Empty line. And then we have, let's say, section. And over here we have resolution underscore x is 10. Right? And then over here we have resolution underscore y is 20. Doesn't really like, okay, fine, 1920 and 1080. Right? And over here we have \r \n in the worst case, right? Sometimes you have this, sometimes you don't. So essentially that, right? And then maybe for resolution x we have this for some reason, right? Okay, so if we go through the ini file, we find a \r, we find a \n. Then this if check doesn't happen, we break out, and then \r \n. We do that again, nothing happens. Okay, fine. Now, next line. We find a section. We find something here that could be a field name. So we somehow need to set in the default case, I guess. I want to set the field name pointer to the data pointer. However, it's gonna be data -1. Because this would be letters. I think. That's actually a great way to break the line, break the ini file for certain OS users or people who use Git to store it. Cakes. Why? Why? What is ini short for? Config ini? I don't really know what the ini stands for. Guys, what does ini stand for? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Mounts and almond joy. The fuck? Initialization. I thought about initialization too, but I don't just want to say random words. Mega Shubs. Hello there. Thank you very much for following, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna test it out, guys. I will just test it out. Wait. Data plus plus. It's a pointer, right? The pointer can be arbitrary, so it should be 0, I think. Because RN is not cross-platform, we are listening to ABEF. Cakes, you should break on \n and remove the trailing R if it exists. This way it would be OS independent, but nothing happens on \r. I just read it and move on. Did you build your own library for this game? Yes, I am. And I'm currently doing an ini parser. Like nothing happens on \r. No. If we find this, then we break actually. And over here we break too. And so if we find any of these, we break out. Otherwise, we just increase the value length plus. Just increase the value. And over here, when we find an equals separator, we set the value, the field value to the data. And then I think name length plus is the easiest. And whenever we find a new line character, right? You should turn your background off. Is my background on? Oh, okay. You fall through to \n, so you treat it as a line break. Doesn't that get you the double line breaks? It doesn't matter, because yes, but I will only do something on \n. So for example, wait, on Linux it's what? On Linux it is, wait, what did you guys say? \r \n on Linux? So \n is always the last character? So then maybe I should ignore \r. Maybe that just works. Maybe we just ignore this. It's like a white space character. Yeah. I think this is it. but I keep the \r here. So yeah, just consider Windows is \r \n and Linux is \n. Hello Diamond, welcome bro. How's it going, brother? Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, now I think that's it. I'm pretty sure we made a mistake, right guys? The cool thing is, I can actually test this right now. I can build the game while it's still running. And so, yeah, all platforms have \n, but some add silly carriage return to pretend that they are a typewriter. Sometimes programmers are weird, especially MS ones, Microsoft ones. I think we can already read the ini file right now. Let's see. Pass ini. No. Huh? Bumper locator and file name. And it returns a config ini. Then what is your problem? No matching function call available. Oh yeah, I need to pass this as a pointer. Of course. Yeah. Oh no, as a pointer. Sorry. As a pointer. Alright guys, what do you think? Now obviously for this we have to test it out. What do you guys think? Will this work? The first time? Will it actually work the first time? Ooh. I hope not. Hey, why? This is the config ini that we have. We have a string, then size X, size Y, and bloom. Huh? It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. Because that's not how programming works.
It went through without an error.
Well, okay, fine. All right, classic. Ini field. Does it go in here? Let's look at data. Yeah, display equals. And then blah 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 \r\n. So we should go here. Let's see, we are probably doing value length, right? Name length, true. Switch name length, true. And play, yeah, play. Yeah. Oh, now we are on the equal sign. Field value is data. Aha. Yeah. Now we have this. Okay. Value length. Value length is gonna eat up the entire display until it gets to a \r. Wow, it works very well. I'm surprised. We have a 13 for the value length. Okay. \r though. Eh? Shouldn't it have... Oh, it is on \r right now. Okay. Break. Data. \n. Aha. Field... true. I forgot one. Field name is data. This is the last one I forgot. Guys, it's gonna work now. But what about the first one? Maybe field name in the beginning should be data. And then it works. Why do I have a feeling that this will also include spaces? Yeah, it will include spaces, but it doesn't matter. I can work around, like, I can like trail all, can basically remove all of the white space, but I don't need to. All I need to do is have a substring comparison. That's all. All right, guys, it's gonna work. Watch. Watch. I'm so confident. Display, size X, size Y, bloom. Huh? Huh? Look at this. Huh? Now we're talking. Now I just need a function that compares substrings in a string. And that's it. After 5 years of programming, he can pass a file. Shut up. Guys, I need to really go to the bathroom. I'm very sorry, but I have to go. So, yeah. I'm gonna let you play this for a while. Sorry. I need to go. I need to go. Be right back. We're making good progress today, guys. We're actually making really good progress. I've been here for 8 months. Nothing worked on the first try here. Nails. Hello there, Coco. Good morning. All right, cool. So now that we have the parsing working, we need to work on setting actual data that is important. And also, we need to parse this. There needs to be a section that is doing that. And I think, where do I do this? Do I do it in the game or in the engine itself? Trim the white space characters for your own good. Why not use std string? Are you not using some std stuff already? I'm barely using any std stuff, and also std string allocates heap memory, which I don't like. I like to allocate my own memory, which, yeah, basically that's what std string will do. So I'm not using it. Can't you use the get private profile string function? What is that? std string view would avoid copies and give a ton of convenience functions. Yeah, but I don't need them. I don't need them. Do you have a job? Yes, Jose, I do. I have a mini job and some other side job. Some sort of consulting, programming for someone. It's 2 things. Now, eventually, I would hope that I can stream and earn enough through streaming, right? But that's still a long ways away. It will take some more time. But eventually it will happen, I believe. I'm a believer. Guys, are you believing? Hello, Ify. Good morning. Okay, now that we have the ini file, I need to figure out where I load this and where I set the stuff. Yes, Praesh, UHM, Cakez programming teacher. Let's look at Bloom, for example. Right. It's in render data. And it's also in the game, pretty sure. Game options. Has Bloom strength. It has these things. The music volume, SFX volume, the Bloom strength, and options. This needs to be in the ini file. Because you're online every day coding, yes? Yeah, I am. I'm trying to be consistent with this. You have to be consistent with this, otherwise there's no point in doing it at all. You can like maybe do a YouTube and stream sometimes, but I want to be a streamer. I don't want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a streamer. I want the daily interaction. I like that more than doing like a big fancy YouTube video. Now I do like fancy YouTube videos and I also like doing them myself, but I'm a streamer. I'd rather stream. Night forever. Thank you very much for following, bro. So yeah, but like the ultimate goal, like the dream goal would be, I'm a game developer that also streams gameplay and game development. Like I develop my game and I play other games, you know, and I can earn money from streaming and game development. That would be the ultimate W, you know. It's like the golden shiny W that spins around. That's what I envision, you know. That's what I want my future to be. That would be awesome, you know. You will get there, you're doing good. Thank you, Shade11, I appreciate it. I was expecting something toxic, but really, I appreciate it, bro. Cakez, you're doing it already? Be enjoying it, dude? Yeah, I'm doing it already. The only thing missing is like, you know, the monetary means, right? The what I get back out of it, right? That's the only thing that's missing, but that will come eventually. I know that. Just building up so that it is more fun to break you down. Shut up. Fuck off. Okay, so. I need to do it in the main function, in the main thing here, main file, the config ini. We passed the ini file. Now we have the config ini, and then we need to set some stuff. Render data. And we also need to save the ini file when we change something, right? Obviously, when we change options, we need to save the ini file. So we need to go both ways. And so probably what I will do tomorrow is I'm going to write the ini file. Today is ini file loading. And then tomorrow we will do ini file writing. Because I want to like have a day break in between the two to like reflect on what I did today. Figure out maybe is there a better way? No, then do that, right? Eventually after the release, to justify switching to Dark Souls, you mean? Yeah. Also, like, I need to be consistent with this, lol boy. What I want to do on stream, I have to do consistently, not just once a month. You know, that's just how it is. These are my interests. They will not change. All right. Now, what do we need to set? We need to set the render data bloom strength. I think this is dependent on the options, right? There we go, game here. This is happening every frame. This happening every frame? How do I do this? I feel like I should have some sort of options struct that I serialize and deserialize. When I save and load. When I make changes to the options. So what I think I want to have is maybe a platform specific. I wonder where I put this, or maybe on input. Guys, I have a question. Listen, what is this song request? I commented after about the missing money part. Yeah. That will hopefully come in the future, for sure. I mean, if you do something for a very long time, you get very good at it, right? So eventually, I'm pretty sure. Like, you know, is that I'm a believer. Now, guys, I have a question. I can't concentrate with this. Listen. We have the platform layer. We have the game. We have graphics. We have sound. Okay? We have input. These 5 pillars. Where do I put options? Options supplies data to the platform. It supplies data to sound. Wait, that was input. Doesn't supply anything to input yet. Well, the screen size. It supplies data to the renderer in terms of graphical effects. Bloom is the one that I change. And it supplies data to the game depending on certain options. Now, I need this options structure to hold all of these fields, but where do I store that options structure? Where is that options structure undefined? Do I define that in input? Do I put it here? Struct options. Here? Is that a good place? It's the God hand of game dev, 5 pillars, very close to ancestral rules from the Liver King. What the fuck? So you guys, I can't concentrate with this. Also Cakes. So none of you has any idea. Cool. Do you have a renderer class where everything is rendered? I have render data. I supply data to the renderer every frame.
My man! Thank you! Thank you! I appreciate it! Yay!
I forgot to listen. I'm just gonna put it in input. Whatever. Who cares? So. No! It can't be. Right? Well, maybe it's just maybe it's just a new header. Bro, what's up today, my man? Hello, Mapiel. Nothing really. Or we put it in the schnitzel lib. That makes everything dependent on it, though. Very good. Good if you want to change the renderer graphics library and maintain the structure of the game. Yeah. Anyone know what he's yapping about? I try to sneak them in, but you can't just tell him. Can't just tell with him. Started like a poem. Gonna keep them separated. Do I put it here? Constants, I mean wave files. Defines. Structs. I guess no one's gonna help me. And then chat always comes around saying that they created my game. Fuck you. I don't know where to put the options, so I put it in the lib. Everyone has the lib. So what do we have? We have a bloom, strength, then a float, a window, x. Actually, this is an int. A window y. Then we have a character pointer for the display name. What else do we need? Window x, window y, bloom strength. And then we have an int. Is it game options? What is game options? No, it's not options. That is not options, you bro. Options flags. Aha. Option bits. There we go. We put that in the schnitzel lib. Option bits, and then we have option flags, which is just an int. Options. There we go. And this options, this would be like, yeah, options. Options, just options. This literally makes no sense being here, the bloom mostly. Well, it is, bloom is also a game option. But chat is dumb, bro. Surely we can't just help you.
Well, look at Push being fucking triggered from earlier that I didn't want to tokenize my ini file. Can you guys realize this nerd getting triggered over a programmer not tokenizing his ini files and then being so mad the entire time? Holy fucking shit, brother. It's just a fucking ini parser, man. Get over it.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? VSync option? That's an option, yeah. Whether it's on or not. Why is this complaining? It doesn't have the bit macro here. Ooh. We need that. We need this to be below the defines. Okay. There we go. Cool. Now, why is this complaining? Is it because of the game? Is the game complaining now? Eh? It's no longer complaining. Cool. Ignoring Asen. And you say Asen is rude, Cakes. Ignoring my ideas. Sound enabled. Full screen. Full screen or not? I'm sorry, Asen. Actually, some real things. I'm very sorry. There were a bunch of messages and I missed your messages. So we're gonna give Mr. Asen the treatment. Take a look at his messages. Let's see here. What did you just use the option bits for? I'll show you. Push it worked for me. So I just look crazy to you. Yeah. I forgot to listen. Full screen or not? Sound enabled. Full screen. Shrug. Ignoring my idea. Thank you, Mr. Asen. Full screen or not? And all of these other options are here. Show hitboxes, show tooltips, show hints, advanced tooltips, option VSync, show FPS. The full screen borderless is not in there yet. That is something that I have to think about before adding, because it is actually a five-head thing that happens, which I have to go through and think about in my brain. It's literally, I have a function for this. And I need to store some weird thing for it to work. Let's see, where's that? Toggle full screen. It gets a window style and then it stores the window style and the previous window placement, which is here, which is a static and stuff like that. Sorry, and so yeah. It's just windowed mode without a title bar. Yeah, but it requires a little bit more thinking, bro. Okay. So, I'll get to it. Just not now. Okay, so now that we have the config ini, we can pass it. We have a field index that starts on 0 and the field index has to be less than the config ini dot count or fields dot count. And then we have the field edx plus plus. And now I'm quickly going to do this in the game because for some reason in the main.cpp file it lags atrociously slow. So, let's begin. We get ourselves an ini field. Field is, we can do a reference. A const reference even. It's a config ini dot fields on the field index. Now that we have a field, we can do a switch. Actually, we can't. We have to do an if check, if field.name, and now we have to do a string compare. So string CMP, character A, character B. So how did I implement the string compare function? So what are we looking for? And that is essentially just the options. Right, they will have default options, which I still need to set. But for example, the display name has to be empty. Hey, null pointer, that's important. Bloom strength has to be 1. Window X has to be 1920. And that has to be 1080 by default. And then the options by default, I want to show tooltips. So that would be bit 2 or option show tooltips and ViewSync. There we go. That's the idea. This is the default values for options that we create here. And the idea is going to be the following. If we find a certain string, like for example, the field's name contains display name. Why is string compare complaining, by the way? Wait, there's no known conversion from a const char array to a char pointer for the first argument? Oh, we're getting follow botted, really? Okay. I mean, I'll turn off the notifications really quickly. I wonder how many that will be. It's 200, guys. It's 200. We viral now. No, it's absolutely a bot. Use the bot. Stop the follow bots button. Oh, really? I can do that? Really? I have a stop the follow bots button on the bot. Lol? I wonder what it does. It's lagging a little bit. Now I'm interested in what does it do. Wow! Wow, you're crazy! Are you kidding me? Really? It bans recent follows? Damn! They get so shit on. This is crazy, bro. Hover over the button. Is it supposed to show something? I mean, well, I don't want to ban them. I'm going to remove the followers because I don't... how long did it take you to make this game from scratch? I'm currently 2.5 to... Like, I'm approaching my 3rd year. I'm approaching the completion of my 3rd year. Okay, I mean, it was 300, like 400 or 500 followers. Maybe 400. I think it was 400 followers. Enable the TTS FFS. This? Never. I will never enable this. Absolutely not. Okay, I need to quickly remove those followers. Thank you very much for follow botting me, bro. Doesn't really do much. Remove... Remove follow bots Twitch. You're not removing them, right? I have to put it on green thread, not to lag the bot. Yeah. Abef, question. Just a question, bro. It doesn't remove them, right? Could you remove them as well? Is it possible to do that through the bot? To remove the followers while they are doing this? Because that would be awesome. I don't know. I mean, if... Yeah, okay, fine. Follow... yeah. No, it's not done yet. Fine. I'm gonna turn off the bot because it says thank you for following. You know. But wait, I can change the config file. And where's that? Follow. Follow. Enable true. Let's just enable this to false for now. And then it should stop displaying that in chat. Right, it will stop doing that. Yeah. Also, stop follow bots button removes queued follow notifications. Why does it still do this, by the way? The @Cakez. Why is it still writing the messages, though, even if I disabled that? See that? It still shows the follow in chat. Is it because of the chat message? Probably queued. Q? You think it could be a Q? Yeah, I mean, I might delete the chat message then. I don't think it's a queue though. Right? Well, it's fine. Let me get the bot. Turn the bot off for that. Yeah, let's just restart the bot. Yeah, that makes more sense. You know what I like about this situation right now? In the past, I was at the mercy of stream elements being fucking slow, right? For example, right now, I get more follow bots happening, right? And there is no message in chat. They are all being deleted, right? The C# bot is instant, right? We could do stop follow bots. And now it's like timing them out. But I think I don't need that, to be honest. It doesn't do anything, bro. I guess it holds you like the streamer hostage, which I guess we could. What the fuck happened? Yeah, like Abev, I think the removing of the follow bots is still spamming the chat. So that makes no sense to keep that in. Right? No, these are not real. If you get that many followers, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to fuck the bots. If you get that many followers, your viewers would also skyrocket at the same time, and they didn't, right? So follow bots usually don't affect the viewer numbers at all. Follows usually mean that something interesting happens and there are so many people coming in at the same time that they all press the follow button at the same time. You know? Free bots, how is that bad? It just destroys your stats. Yeah. I mean, you don't really have to do it, right? What day is today? 29. 29, and then what time is it? 35. How about we do 14? It's been like 29, right? 25 or something till 35. And then apply filters, I think. Yeah, these are all bots. You see that? And so it must be like 400. How much is this? 399. And then follows from disabled account, remove. Follows from known bots account, remove 400 here. So we're gonna remove those known bots accounts. Yes, I want. Like my follower account is actually the most pure follower account that there is. I've been keeping dips on it. Like, how do you say that? I've been making sure that this is as clean as possible. I wonder how long it takes. Is it still doing it, or probably is, right? I wonder what this API. Oh, you could see here to the left. Are you running low copium? No, it's real. Probably cleaner than my toilet. All right, nice. Very nice, cool. Apply filters. Yeah, that takes too long. But you probably can't do this for a large channel. Look how long it takes. 7,100 is not enough. It's too many followers. I had like 6,800 or something. Not sure why it still shows this number. All right, okay, so now that we are done with this, right? 7,700, remove. Yeah, fine, known bots, let's remove those, fine. I just reported to Twitch with one example follower. They care about the rest. Few days later, they are gone and accounts deleted. Okay, I mean, I was trying to report them to Twitch, but my mod view is lagging with less than 1 FPS. Yeah, it's a great platform, I have to say, yeah. Anyways, let's get back to coding. I still want to have the ini file being read. So, we're going to do this here. Why is the string compare complaining? Because it can't take a const char array and convert that to a char pointer. Can't I like turn this into a char pointer? Isn't the beginning... Do I really have to do field name on 0 and then take the address of that? Do I really have to do it like this? Wait, it still complains. Const char would lose const qualifier. Then don't use const! Fuck you! Okay. Can I just put the field name in here? I can. Thank God. Holy shit. Fine, then I don't use const. Goodness. Alright, so. Now I have a question, guys. String compare. I want to have substring. I want to find a substring. Is there a C function that gives me, that iterates over? Oh, is this my function? String length, the same. I see. String length contains split words. The real problem is string compare. No function would ever take char pointer without const unless it really changes the string. String string. String string. String string is supposed to find a substring. Split words with equals. No, I don't have split words with equals. So I guess we'll try to find display name here. And if we find that, then we put the options dot display name. We copy it into that. Actually, now we have an issue here. This needs to be a not a pointer, but an empty string of 32 characters. We need to copy into the display name the value of the options. Actually, I might just pass the ini file globally, and then have access to this. No, it's fine. We'll have the options global. That's okay. I'll have global options. Static global options, I think. No, actually, how do we do that? It needs to be memory on... Yeah, it needs to be passed. I need to have a pointer to the options. Yeah. I'll figure this out. Actually, the game doesn't need to know about the options at all. What is the return of string string? It's gotta be an integer. Or a character pointer. So yeah, it should give me a null pointer if it doesn't find something. Fine. We copy into this display name of the options from the from the field dot name. No, from the field dot value. And string length field value. There we go. And now we do the same thing with all of the other checks. So what are we listening? What are we interested in as well? And for that, I need to remember what we had. Bloom strength options. Right, so we had bloom strength. Bloom strength. Then we have window X. Window Y. We have options. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, for bloom strength, options.bloom strength is A to I, A to F, taking in a string from the field.value. We turn the bloom strength to a float. The window X is A to I from the field.value. The same here. And the options is another A to I. Options.options. If we are able to get this done, have this done, yeah. If we are able to have this done, then we have successfully passed our options, and these options need to be, I think, passed somewhere. They need to be, I need to reference them somewhere. So these are, because these are the game options. Let's put this into the main file. And then hopefully this will work. And then in the game.h. Here, I want to have an options pointer, options. Not sure if I need those, but maybe I do. There we go. And in the main file, game state, transient storage, we also set the game state options to the value of options. There we go. And now obviously, whenever we, do we need to change that? I think we don't, right? Update game. Wait. If game, quit game, yeah. Update game, update game. Looks like we don't. Cakes, else the ifs, please. No, right now I don't. I will do error handling after that. First, I want to see what happens. Obviously, we can't write the, we can't do it like this right now. We need to first write the config ini file. So we have display name here, and then we have window X. We have window Y. And we have bloom strength. Oh, and I should probably just call it bloom here. I think that's easier for the user. Bloom, display, bloom, and then over here options. And that would be 0 for now. There we go. Let's see if this works. What an actual productive day, bro. People happy, yeah, right? Lol boy, have a great day, brother. Actual productive, good day. Our streamer's on fire today. Yes, sir. All right, let's see if this works. I'm intrigued. So, how many fields do we have? 4 fields. Let's see if... Oh! No way. Ooh. Dude, it just works. Ooh. Wait, did I not save the config file? Did it not find the options? Hey, maybe it didn't find the options. Wait, it did. Wait, it did. Wait, it did? Wait, doesn't the config file only have 4 fields? Wait a minute. I'm confused. No, wait, it's still one thing is still wrong. Maybe it didn't load the correct config file. Hey? Streamer is learning. You can now write a parser first try.
This is not my first parser I've written, you know. I've written a JSON parser. I have written a GLTF parser. For anyone that does graphics programming, you know what GLTF is. You know how convoluted that bullshit is.
I have written a GLTF parser in the past. Before I started streaming. Oh yeah. And it worked. It extracted the meshes, the data, the textures, everything. Everything I wanted. I'm going to eat something. Till later, brother. Easy and straightforward. What is GLTM? GLTF. GLTF. But, can your parser run Crysis? No, it's a parser. It's not supposed to run Crysis. Eh? Now, I'm a bit confused why the options are not being passed out. Maybe it's because it's 0? And then it can't find a value? Is that the reason? Yeah, it seems like when it's passing 0, it breaks. I wonder. It must be maybe this check here. I wonder. Display. Okay, bro, come on. I want to have a different field value. Now there's 2.0, that should be fast. Now we have 1920. Now we have 1080. Okay, I wonder what happens now. Boom. We add the field. We set the field name. That would be options. Break. Now, we switch on the name letters until we get to an equal sign. And this is probably where stuff begins. We get the equal sign. This is a normal letter. And then the character is 0. I see. So I want the null terminator. Is it \0? Is that the null terminator? This is the value 0 and it goes in here. Wait. No, the null terminator is 0. \z. Yeah, or 0 directly. So now value length has something. We have something in field value. And then it breaks. Ah, the while loop is over at this point. It is over here. And there's not a leading... I see. So basically I need to do this if check again. Outside. It's fine. So essentially like a last if check for the last little value that could be in there. God forbid your ini file has a string with spaces on your lines or a called name. Well, if you want to fuck up the ini file, then you can try to do that. Duplicating the code. Yeah, it's fine, bro. Who cares? Listen. As long as it works, it's fine. Okay? That is the most important thing. 5 fields. Options, value 0. Cool. What about comments? Comments will be disregarded because they don't have equal signs in them. And right now I don't allow comments because they could, like the comment could be read as something, I know. But for now, I'm just not going to worry about it. It's fine.
Stop dotting me, okay? It's not going to be the most perfect ini file at the moment, but it works right now, okay? I can always improve it in the future. Okay, bro?
Shut up. Users can put equals in comments. Morse code him. Fine. I'll try to add in. If I can do it in 2 minutes, then I will. If I can do it in 2 minutes. I'll try. I'll try. Okay. If we find... Hey, my man. Thank you, anonymous user. Thank you so much for the support. Trumps in grown nut hair. Ew. Wait, shouldn't the name length be 1? No, wait, we read a new line character. We have nothing in the name yet. So if the name is 0, then we should have a comment. There we go. That should be it. That should be comments. And so now we can do fuck you chat. What if there is no next new line? Well, then it will terminate on the null character. That's all. That's why I put or equals to 0 here. Just don't put slash as the last characters. Why? Any comments don't start with slash, bro. How do they start? Comments start with semicolon. Fine. Then guys, it's okay. We'll put it as a semicolon then. That's okay. We can do that. Missing break too. You're right. I missed the break. So now it's actually correct. Thank you so much, Mr. Collector of Stuff. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. No, fuck you, dumbass. Let's see if it works. Right? Might work. Might still work. It has 5 fields and hopefully it's successfully fuck. It put a fuck in here. That's I know why. There's one last thing I have to do. Once we are done, right, we set the field name to data. This. I forgot that part. we obviously need to skip ahead. We are still reading the comment. The field name still stores the comment. So that's a little fix. We have to update the field name's pointer to the correct location once we skipped ahead to either the new line character or nothing. If we skip it to nothing, then this is just a null pointer. That's fine. Oh, fuck. I just played without a semicolon, so that doesn't tell me if it actually works. Display name, Bloom, window X, window Y options. Okay, guys, it works. We have comments in an ini file, and we are now loading those into actual options in the game. We are now reading the options correctly. Isn't that nice? This guy is unstoppable. Comments on the same line? Nails? I'm just not going to support them, that's all. I'm not going to support them. Like, I don't have to make the most perfect ini file. Okay, bro? Abeth? Guys, who's gonna write test for this parser? No one needs to write a test because it works right now. And if you fuck up the thing, then it's on your own, man. Cakes, do you have the 0 character at the end? Maybe you have to add it. I do have the 0 character at the end. Put a comment at the top saying you can't have comments on the same line, so you don't forget. Okay. Cool. Awesome. We're going to add this. Very nice. Now that we have a config ini parser, the next job will be to actually use those options when starting and initializing the game. And we also have to clamp those options. You know, sometimes someone could put the wrong option here. That is maybe too high. And then whenever we change an option in the game, or whenever we start the game, we save the options file again. That would mean we probably also have to save the comments. So I would probably have to put them in like another list or something. But we'll have to see how I do that. Right? Maybe I just ignore the comments. We'll have to see. I definitely have to write stuff correctly. Now said Bloom to fuck you and watch the app break. No. I wonder what happens then. I think it will just try to pass an options value that is not valid. Now in options we have 0. That's fine. Then we just don't have Bloom. That's what I would expect to happen. You need validation on types when reading it and all that jazz. Yeah, I will definitely validate. Like, for example, after that, right? I would clamp it to, let's say, what would be the minimum for Y? 720 by, let's say, 1080, right? I would just clamp. That's what I would do. And the same thing for this here. Try without brackets, Cakes. Guys, it's fine. Listen, it's fine. We'll debug this later. Ultra giga mega wide monitors, 4K monitors. Guys, yeah, I would definitely, like, there will be, it will be I have supported maximum things, right? This depends on something I read from the operating system. I have to read the operating system's maximum height and then say, okay, that's what you can use. Yes. Can you say, sure, your file string has the terminating character at the end? Can you sure your file string has the terminating character at the end? It does. Not my file, but how I read the file does have it. My file reading makes sure that every string that it reads is null terminated. That's how I know it. Now, if you have a different file reader and you don't have this assurance that your file will be terminated with 0, then obviously you have to do something else. But I do. I do. Okay, guys, it's time. You know what it is, right? You know what we do now? You know what time it is, you know. It's boss time. It is Dark Souls time, boys. So yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed this little config file passing. I had a lot of fun. It's awesome to make some good progress on the game and have this be ready for other games in the future, because I think this is very important, having these options and, you know, being able to change them as well. It just adds to the repertoire of game development related things that I have in my arsenal that I can pull from in the future, right? Let's say if I make a 3D game, the config file passing doesn't have to change, right? It's just a config file. So that's awesome. Now I'm gonna switch my trusty ball out to here. Good. And use the chair because I need to focus 100%. I need 100% of my brain power to focus on not dying, because I want to cut off this boss's tail. Nice. Inukai, can you write a message on YouTube? Just a test message, bro. I just want to make sure that the messages are being received. I have a feeling that they are not. This stuff didn't show for me. This stuff didn't show for me up until I asked you now and I switched from live chat to top chat. It seems like if I use live chat every day, the chat breaks on YouTube. It's crazy. Skill issue, can't even read chat. This stuff just didn't. YouTube is superior. You won't get boot. You won't get the bot here. Are you aware of Guruk style programming? I think you would fit very well since the values. It values the same things as you. Why use an ini file when you don't support actual ini syntax? Missing section header, case sensitivity, no white space for values, etc. Might as well call it .grb files. Did you manage to open the game on the second monitor? Yes, I did, Laurentius. I did. We did that yesterday, and that will be a YouTube like summary from the stream as well, if you're interested in that. All right, fine. Let's begin. It's really dark, I have to say. It's crazy how YouTube is so dog shit. I don't know how like the big streamers, like for example Ludwig, work with this. If it's just if it sometimes just doesn't show up, like, or doesn't show the chat. Okay, guys, let's begin. It's time. It is time. Guys, if you see backseat, then spam something like backseat detected. Yeah, or just please delete the message. Push, if you see a backseat message, please delete it, okay? Alright. Wait, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, the music. Welcome back, guys, to Dark Souls. Hello. I hope you had fun in the last episode. Unfortunately, I got backseated and someone spoiled me how to do the boss. But we will still defeat the boss because I want to see what is in the entire DLC, you know? It is part of the game. We probably paid for it, so yeah. I rewatched yesterday's Dark Souls stream and I think you have strict rules for backseating. For example, timeout range from 60 to 6 million or 600,000. Are you going for the tail or the kill? I'm going for the tail. Yeah, so the idea is that we fight the dragon boss today and hopefully cut off his tail. You have to have... Maybe change the browser? I don't think it is related to the browser, the YouTube chat issues. Okay, no, I forgot we usually warp to the township and then from the township it is just Katzensprung to the boss. That's what we say in German, meaning... Okay, so many doubters, wow. Meaning it is a very short distance from here to the boss. However, I don't know what that would mean in English, you know? Because, yeah. What are some cool English slang words, guys? Like that sound funny. Like, for example, in German, a stroll. Is it funny? For example, what we have in German, right? To sound funny, 1 second. Yeah. Ignored, believed. We watched yesterday's Dark Souls stream. Here you have to. I have to go here. What we have in German, you know, you could say something like in English. If you were to say it in English, it would mean I'm going to, well, sizzle some what is it called? Würstchenbraten. Würstchenbraten. What is that in English? You have sausages and you're going to like cook them on the grill. Grill some sausages? Is that what you call it? Grill, fry them? No, you don't fry them, right? Frying is in the frying pan. Grill them. Grilling sausages? Whack your wiener. In German, it's just called Würstchen grillen. Okay? Grill barbecue. But what you can also say, ich brutzel mir ein paar Pimmel. Okay? That is actually very funny. And that's what I would say in German. And so that is like some sort of slang. You know, for example, people like using Bratpimmel, which is basically just another kind of funny word for Würstchen. No one says it? Oh, I hear it a lot, bro. You're wrong. The Germans in chat. So yeah, that is some sort of slang. Oh, it still hit me here. I would have done another jump. If it... Shit. He didn't give me time to heal. Right. He doesn't give me time to heal at all. What a fucking asshole. Can you give me like... What time to heal? God! Okay, just relax. It's just a bad start. This is it. This is where I have to jump. Alright, so this is the one that I have to dodge in front. This one! Shit! Alright, let's try again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hey! Uh-oh. Oh, God. Give me like a second to heal, bro. My God, give me a second to heal! You fucking bitch! Okay. I dodged that. Ten out of 10 game knowledge. Go for the tail, not the penis. I'm trying, bro. It's literally just one attack there where he lifts his tail down, bro. Fine, another spin. Great. Fucking heavy armor. Dev counter, I did. Okay, so this option is we use the heaviest game armor, or the heaviest armor that we can find, which is Heaven's armor. That makes us no longer light rolling, but mid rolling. Which is really bad against this boss, because he attacks so fast. Takes damage, I dodged. Yeah, I did press the dodge button. You didn't increase the death counter yesterday when you fell down. That never happened. What do you mean? Never happened. Do you have proof? I don't see it. I am with you, Cakes. Brate mir den Pimmel is what we all say. What we say all the time as well. When we were 12 years old, that is. Ah, shut up. My point is that I'm pretty sure there are some very funny English slang words that I would like to learn. Just to being able to express myself a little bit better. Boom! Okay, it could take a while until I beat this boss, because I still have no idea how to... Nein, später. Alles gut, danke. I have no idea how to do the boss and get the tail. I can defeat the boss right now. He's already dead, actually. However, I really want the tail because he might have an OP weapon. Right? So the only reason why I'm actually dying is because I'm trying to get to the boss's tail. And I don't know how to do that. Maybe it's even impossible to do. I don't know. But I hate this fat armor. I hate this fat armor. Great. Hello, Cakes. How is your game progressing? My game is progressing very nicely. We made an options ini file today. And a parser for that. And then read the options out of the file. No, it was the other one. Oh, it doesn't deal any damage. That's okay. It's... What? He just jumped through me, one-shot me, and then... Huh? What is wrong with this boss, man? Like, this is what I don't like, when bosses just take all of your health away in one hit. And it's literally, you can't even react. I'm not switching to keyboard. This is my one veto. I hate keyboard. I hate keyboard more than anything. It's the worst fucking option. But maybe I should do it. I'm not vetoing. I'm actually playing with the keyboard. But I'm changing equipment with the controller. Alright. It's keyboard time. Fine. Whoops. You see here, you saw him wind up a lunge. He never did that. He never did this effect. Not once. This is the first time he did the lunge. He would always go into the air and then lunge. This is the first time he lunged without any pre-warning.
Aha. Das ist gerade über mich, ne?
Nein. Hä? Lunged? Lunged is...
Ich dachte so.
Lunged is angreifen. So. Wusch. Nein, nein, nein. Alles gut. Oh, I think he got talk about her. Please. Actually, beating Dark Souls 3 with keyboard right now, and I can't imagine with controller again. Yeah, I mean, you get used to the control scheme. That's true. Was his breath a debuff? I don't think it was a debuff. Hey, are you kidding me? The fucking thing opens because the mouse... You see this? Watch. The mouse goes and opens this... Oh no. This is even worse. It's Windows. It's windowed. It's a borderless window on the one screen. Oh shit, I forgot. Hey! Fuck you! Sorry, that was really annoying. Cakez, have you considered using JSON ini configs? Yeah, I just made a config ini. Great. Proper mouse capture is hard. Well, I move the window using Windows Shift and then to right arrow. So I did move the window in an unorthodox way. If the window was opening in the correct screen, this wouldn't happen. So it's literally my fault. I can't play like this actually. Why aren't you using the township bonfire? I have 20 flasks on the other bonfire, that's why. No, I can't play like this. I actually cannot play like this. It's impossible. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe this is better. Now it no longer automatically hides it. No, 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 no! Switch to full screen mode. Alright. This is the run. We need to wait for him. Hit his tail. I have a feeling. Hey, you can't hit the tail. I have a feeling that you can't. You can't actually hit his tail. I think you can't actually do it. No hitbox? It might be no hitbox, but it's not supposed to like have a tail hitting thing. Shit. His tail is lame anyways. Can you cut off his tail or not? Oh my god. He just keeps on attacking. I hate that about these bosses, man. They keep on spamming their abilities so fast that you can't drink. dodged into his mouth. I dodged! He never allows me to attack his tail. And I dodged this as well, by the way. I pressed the space bar. See that? He never allows me to attack. I got one hit in. Maybe. Oh, he hit twice. Okay. I dodged, man. I dodged. I pressed the fucking button. God, I pressed the space bar, bro. Oh, I hate that. When the fucking buttons don't work. No, at least, you know what the funny thing is? This was my best attempt with the mouse and keyboard. Was my best attempt. Okay, I mean, that was some bullshit. I don't have any souls, so it's fine. Township thing. Where's the township? There we go. So, like, I'm so confused. Am I supposed to run to the tail and then try to hit it? If, guys, after this try, okay, I'm going to ask you guys whether I can attack the tail or not, okay? Whether the tail drops anything or not. After this try. Not now, after this try. Okay? Because if I can, then I will go ham until I get the tail. It's fine. We don't, smiley face. I think you can get the tail. It's probably supposed to be that difficult to get the tail because the resulting weapon is that good. That's what I feel like. You know? And if the resulting weapon is that good and it's a dragon, then it's got to be strength requirement. Because what else would a dragon drop? Huh? It's strength. 100%. I mean, I also got a dragon's tooth already, so maybe it will drop another dragon's tooth. Dex? No, why would a dex? A dragon is always in relationship to strength, right? Also, Inukai had a very toxic message that I glanced over, which I'm not going to read. There's nothing to be fair, you know? Ooh. It's time. This is the run. I have the controller. I can jump. I dodged. I pressed the button! I hate that! I can't hit him! Fuck you! Hey, I would have dodged another one. Fuck. Okay, this is my time to shine. Nah, it's not the tail. Come on. Oh, I thought he wouldn't attack twice. Good. Come on. Do it, you pussy. Ouch. Come on. I can't hit the tail, even if I'm running. Run! I got one hit. Good. Good. That was an actual hit. This is the one thing where I have to run. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit, man. This was the one. This was it. But at least we are full HP. I dodged. Oh. We need to run away here. Yes! We got another hit. All right. Good. I dodged! Holy shit. I hit the tail like 3 times, bro. There's no way. I dodged. Fuck it. Let's just heal. Whoa. Okay, wait. No! Come on. Come on. No! Oops. Shit. Ouch. Yeah. It's fine. I have a debuff on me. How long is that? How long is the debuff? Holy shit. Can the debuff go away now? How long is this? Ah, it's gone. Okay, it's gone. It was a debuff. Yeah, I thought so. He did the one attack. I dodged that! It's fine. He's running now anyways. I dodged. I hit it again! Like 4 times now! He doesn't drop anything. He doesn't drop anything. I hit the tail 4 times. There is no way that he drops anything. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. I'm going to try one more time, but I think it's not. I don't think it is. Right. Oh, okay, I could still run away. Awesome. Oh, okay. I'll kill him now. I think I'll kill him now because, like, he doesn't drop anything. I hate that, you know? I love this. I should fucking love this. I dodged that actually, but okay. Fine. So, guys, does the trail drop something or not? If you say yes, I will actually Google, because I think you might. So it doesn't drop anything. Yes. Yeah, okay, I will Google. I don't believe you. Obsidian greatsword? There's no way. But what is the Kalamet? Kalamet. Tail weapon. There actually is a weapon. And it has strength scaling. Oh shit. I have to get it. It is going to be the best weapon ever. It is the best weapon ever. How the fuck did I not get the weapon yet? How on earth are you supposed to get that? Can someone explain that to me? Bro, he's Googling. Guys, no, this is different. This is different. I specifically asked this time. The reason why I asked is because yesterday I spent the entire day literally dying to him, thinking... What was it, by the way? Oh no, flasks. Oh no. I spent the entire day trying to cut off the tail, and now I hit the tail like 4 or 5 times. And usually you have to hit the tail... He didn't plus plus. Usually you have to hit the tail like 1 or 2 times. Maybe I'm hitting the tail in the wrong location. That could be it. But holy. Can we tell if you're doing it right? No. So I'm obviously doing it wrong. This is already a backseat. No. I will continue doing it until I figure out what I'm doing wrong. Why bother with check? Next time just ask ChatGPT. People said no and yes. So, like, what am I supposed to believe then? Guys, answer to the point, no extra info. Yeah, I didn't read any of the extra info if there was extra info. The point of deleting messages is when I don't specifically ask for help. Push. Ah, fuck you! Of course you have to hit me, bitch. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Great. Nice start. Very nice start. To the boss. Yes or no without details. Yeah, I mean, I didn't read any of the details about how to get the weapon. I will figure this out myself. We'll figure this out, guys. This is part of unlocking it, but now at least I know that he drops a weapon. I should have known that he will drop a weapon. Great start. We'll get him, guys. This is the run. I just won't get hit. See, dodge. I dodged. I dodged! I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to get to his tail. It's obviously there. Like the tip of the tail is there. Guys, we are getting the tail today! Ha ha! Yes! No! Yes! This is the run. Actually the run. Maybe I need just the tip. I don't know how we can get to the tip, but I'll try. It looks like I have to somehow hit the tip of his tail. And like he never lifts it down. That's the thing, you know? Sorry, believers. He doesn't want it, he needs it. I need that weapon, yes. It is going to be the most awesome weapon of all time. And the last boss is going to be one shot. You're the kind of guy who would roll into a moving train and then be surprised that you didn't dodge. Shut the fuck up. Okay, bro. Well, I should have dodged to the right. You're right. Yeah, of course. Now I do this one shot, right? No hits taken. Okay, how can we get to the tip of the tail? It's like a puzzle in and of itself. We'll get that weapon and still use the club? No, if the weapon has good scaling, then of course not. I will use the weapon. It's time. How can I do it? How? How are you supposed to do it? Duh. No? How? Maybe it really... Oh, I got a hit in! There it is! I got it! Almost. I saw now. I see now. Jump at me, bitch. Yeah. There we go. Here. Attack! No, you Dumbo! Heh. Hey. Shit, I dodged into it. Shit. Oh no! I dodged! It's fine. I fucking hit the damn dodge button! Fine. We are out of harm's reach. It's fine. This is the run anyways. Of course I dodged into it. Now I'm behind you. Good. Now. God, how do I get behind him, man? He's not using it. He's not using his attacks. Shut up with the defeat. Don't care, bro. God, this guy's a dodge king. But he's not using this shit. Fuck, I dodged into him, of course. How am I supposed to do that? Stop it. Bruh, I don't understand. How do you lift your tail down? You did it once. Maybe I have to... Ouch. No! Bruh. Fuck. Of course it hit me. He hit it with his tail, but... No! I dodged! Maybe I have to go through him. Maybe I just have to go through him. Okay, bro. Man, I clicked the button before you do the animation. What is wrong with you? How do I get to his tail? I can't be that difficult, bro. How? This is dumb. This is dumb. This is really dumb. This is really stupid. Can you, like, do an attack? Fuck. Yeah, hugging. Yeah! Oh my god! I'm so good! Yes! Wait, my headphones! Yay! No! No, I dodged! Oh, you gotta do the same thing twice, bro! Here. Okay, it's easy now. Of course, twice. I dodged. Okay. Okay, I can't do it like this. Hey? Hey, I'm behind him. I dodged. I hate this attack so much. Because I fucking dodged it. This is so stupid. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We have the weapon. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Ah. Now it's easy. Oh, goodness. See, I got lucky this try. Drinking Estes flask didn't hurt the boss, you know. Too brightness. Too brightness. Yeah. Oh my god, we got a weapon. Huh? Why no scaling? What? This greatsword is one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by the tail of the one-eyed black dragon Calamite. The last of the ancient dragons, the mystical power of this hidden blade will be released when held with both hands. Okay. LOL! Hey, am I able to use the weapon normally or not? Doesn't look like I can. Does it break? It has 250... Doesn't really have much durability, lol. I need more dex. Shit. Wait. We're going to use all of the souls. Maybe I can level up. But I only have 12 dex. It does break when using the ability, so it's shit. It's not shit, bro. I didn't waste my time. Stop saying that, okay, please. It's not shit. It's not gonna happen with a tiny ass club. Oh, is it now? This is tough even with a Zweihänder. And I couldn't do it. Poor dragon thinking, why is he just running around and drinking? This guy drunk? Motherfucker, he did it. Yeah, I did, bro. You will walk all over him now. You're clearly capable of surviving for ages around him. I learned the boss. Yeah, I'm a good gamer. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. What a nice comment from the good old YouTube viewers. You know, see, this is what I would expect from a normal chatter. You know, that actually wants good for the streamer. Not some toxic asshole, you know. Like Inukai or something. No. Insufficient dex. Yeah, I need more dex. Pretty sure we can get it though. I have these souls here. Soul of Sif. What is this? Yes. How much? Look, we get the level up. Level up. So one more dex. Maybe that's enough? It still has a cross. Maybe we get more souls here. I can't use them anyways because I killed all the blacksmith. Not like this. Fuck no. I know I'm not playing it correctly, guys. I know that you can use these swords for something else. But I don't have a blacksmith. Okay. I don't have a blacksmith. Can't use those swords. So, what am I supposed to do with this? Just keep them in the inventory? No. We'll just use them. Is it wrong to do it? Maybe. Do I regret doing it? No. I don't. I'm gonna quickly warp to the town and kill some New Game Plus. We're not gonna do New Game Plus. Cakes? Well, I'm a fellow programmer, so... Oh, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm actually wholesome. You are just 77 IQ to understand that? Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'll come back, bro. 2 brightness? Oh, yeah. Of course. I guess I'm quickly going to farm 10 souls or some 1,000 souls. 10,000 souls to level up. And then we kill the dragon, okay? Oops. Raw club. Need to quickly farm. Damage OP, yeah, that's... I guess this happens when your weapon... You can't wield your weapon efficiently. So how many do I have to kill of these? God, I'm so good. Look at that. Wow. That was easier than I expected. Ooh, goodness, that did some deeds. I kinda don't want to farm, but I have to now, unfortunately. I don't like farming. Hey, don't do that. More opportunity to death, it's fine. Nah, I won't die, I don't think so. This area is quite simple. It's possible, but very unlikely. But I still need 2 decks after that, so still 2 levels in order to wield this weapon. And then why doesn't it have any scaling? I don't understand that at all. Dodge. Good, how much? 700. These guys give a lot. Nice. Oh, this guy gave me 600. Huh? Why do they give 600 now? Are they higher level? Really unfortunate that you can't jump down here, huh? Good. Oh, this guy trying to be sneaky, huh? You're trying to be sneaky? Not with me. This one was full. April Fools. It's not real. And this is just where you get some loot. Yeah. What is it? What does it mean? Why do I keep getting this message, guys? How do I turn this off? It's really distracting when I play the game normally. It's some multiplayer stuff, I know. Dude! You kidding me? Fuck! No. Okay. Switch weapon is fine. No, do I really have to go there now? Fuck. Fine. We'll use the dragon's tooth. Eh? Oh. I hope he does not get there. Then I will just say fuck it. No, that was so stupid. Switching target mid-attack. Good. Shit. I have to get there now, man. It's 40,000 souls. Damn, why do they take 400 deeps? I'm just brute forcing my way, who cares? It's fine. 2 more devs and then this is over, yeah? Do you mean the prediction? I should be fine. The next attempt on the dragon should be where we defeat him. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay. Good. Just need to get past that sorcerer, pick up the swords, and we're nice. We're golden. Yep. When is Elden Ring? After this. After we are done with this game, I will start playing Elden Ring. Damn. It looks like some of these monsters take more damage and get more give more XP. I wonder what that is. Like this one, 400, gives 600 XP. How long did it take to get to the DLC? Will it take to get to the DLC? I think it's like next month. Nice. Have you played Painkiller Cakes? No, I have not. What is that? Watch this, guys. Shit! Boom! Hey, no! It's actually minus 40k if I lose these. Don't care. Don't care. Goodbye. Goodbye. No. No. It's like Quake, an old FPS with good music too. I'm not that into, like, maybe you like it a lot, but I'm not that into these types of games at all. I mostly like RPG games. I don't know what it is with me and shooters, but I don't know, I never really got into them. Other than like scenarios where you are in a post-apocalyptic world, like zombie games. I found those quite interesting. And yeah, what is it called? Metro. This is the one game I played a lot, Metro. Because of the world upstairs. Or like they were all down in the metro because they killed each other with nuclear warfare. And you play on like the Russian side of things. This was really fun to play. But other than that, I don't really... Like, I'm not a big shooter person. I never have been. I played Counter-Strike for like 1 hour, died all the time, and then called it quits. It wasn't my game. Alright, we go to the Sanctuary. You should play Renman 2, Souls-like shooter. Yeah, I see, like, maybe, but I don't understand how a shooter can be Souls-like. Because Dark Souls is difficult because you have to go into melee. At the moment you turn a shooter into melee, is it really a shooter anymore? And then I question myself, well, why do you even have guns then? Maybe I'm just not that... We'll see in the future, you know. But at the moment... Yeah. Alright, decks. 2 more decks and we're good. Change equipment. Wait, do I still have to keep this weapon? I do, okay. Didn't wanna forsake the... Township. Didn't wanna forsake the Wheel of Pain. You don't have to be melee in Dark Souls. No, what I said was... Excuse me. 1 second. Melee Pyro. What I mean by Dark Souls. The true Dark Souls experience comes from getting close to the boss and dodging. That is the true Dark Souls experience. Yes, there are always builds that will probably one-shot bosses, two-shot bosses, and you know, do some crazy stuff. That always happens. I've seen many Elden Ring videos where people just one-shot everything, you know. I've seen the Kamehameha waves. You know, but the true Dark Souls experience is when you get close to the boss and you have to actually dodge and make sure that you still attack once or twice while still dodging. That is the most difficult part about Dark Souls. When you play that way, that for me makes it fun. And when I have a shooter, I'm just running around, side strafing and shooting at a boss. And then maybe I dodge to the left or to the right when the boss does something. That's mostly the gameplay. While aiming. Gameplay with guns is aiming. I'm not aiming in Dark Souls. I'm evading. Now, I didn't aim before, like the last attempt. And that's why we died, by the way. I was close to the boss, but apparently you have to lock onto him to hit him. I don't know. Anyways, so this is the last try. Because he's going to go down now. Watch. Maximum level. Equipment. This is the run. The one and only run. Boom! Boom! How? I was below you. I actually pressed the dodge button, but okay, it's fine. That's okay. Hey. That's rude. I dodged that too, but okay. Drink. Boom! Yeah, dodged away. Nice. I actually pressed the dodge button again, but it's fine. We'll dodge. Dodged again, but it's fine, you know? It is totally fine. He can attack as much as he wants. Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing it, you fucking asshole. Hiya! In your penis! Ouch. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have more than enough flasks. Yeah, I got hit by that, I know. I hate that so much. I clicked this button when I see him move back. I click the button, I see him move back, I click the button. But he doesn't jump. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Every time, man. I see him doing it. Too brightness. Okay, fine. Fine. Now, this is the run. This is actually the run. I promise. This is actually the run. Where's my club? Ah. We will have better dodging. Excuse me. Prediction says defeat him in 350. He didn't defeat him. Yeehaw. Yeah, I mean, you should have probably done a better one, but yeah, I guess. The prediction says he will kill the best and less, and he didn't. Switch the old armor and run around him again, untouchable. The old armor doesn't have as much defense as Havel's armor, I checked. I don't think there's any particular... Let's see. I mean, if I take a look at the Guardian's helm, it has 47 to slash and then magic defense. It has a little bit more lightning defense, the old armor. And then a bit more against thrust and physical defense. It's actually really close. I wanna see. Why not? Let's test this. It's really close. Some of the old armor pieces are better, while some aren't. It's not actually that good. Nah, it's fine. I keep the silver knight for now. What's the point of armor if the game kills you in 2 hits? The game kills you even faster if you don't use armor. That's why. You can be one-shot. That's why you use armor, bro. And armor gives you stun resistance. It's called poise. So if a boss or monster hits you, there's a chance that you get staggered or fall to the ground. Staggered means you can't attack. And that, yeah, it's basically like a stun, right? And so poise gives you resistance to that. Also, when you get hit, you can get knocked back, which can sometimes put you off balance when you're balancing, and then you fall down. So armor and poise do a lot of work against that particular damage type or crowd control. I think armor is very important and it plays a vital role in the Dark Souls games. I really like that. I think they have the best armor design defensive wise in any game that I've ever seen. So far. I have not seen that many games, but so far what I've seen, it's really good. It all makes sense. Hey, I hit you. I really hit you. I hit this guy. Hey. Ah, he hit me. Fuck. Shit. I did a mistake. Should have done it better. This is perfect because it allows me to drink. I like this animation. Shit. No, I thought I was fine there. What is he doing? No! Fuck you, man. Fine, we drink. It's better to be full HP against this guy. What? Okay, I didn't see that. I was too focused on the flame. I need him to do an attack. Perfect. He did it again? Again? I hate that. Give me a... My God. Ah, okay. This one's perfect. We can drink. Dodged. He dodged, pushed me away with his tail, with his Flügel. Wonder what that's called. What is Flügel in English, guys? Oh, I'm dodging like a pro. Into his penis. Oh, yeah. I dodged. I clicked the button. It's the same fucking bullshit again. I dodged again. To the left. Oh, this is such a bullshit fucking thing, man. Alright, we got him now, guys. It's fine. What is he doing? We got him. Ouch. Fine. Bitch. Dodged. Yeah! I mean, after such a long time, of course I'm gonna kill him, right? Not even hard. Ooh, Calamity Ring. Nice. Guys, the DLC is over. You know what that means? We are getting to the last boss. Maybe today. We still have time. Show the ring. Yeah, I just want the loot first. I first want the loot. There's more loot here. Really? It's the arrow? Whoops. Okay, what ring did we get? Receive double damage? No, no, we're not putting it onto a wheel option. Absolutely not. What is this ring? I think we should let him end if he want. If he will want, he will explore. Guys, there is nothing more to explore. Oh no, I mean, yeah, we should explore the world. Yeah, there's still the red dragon to kill. You missed a huge item? I mean, there's more stuff here. Cakes. Yeah, like collector of stuff. I might have missed a huge item, but it's the first playthrough, you know? What is this? Titanite slab. Okay. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Like, I tried to explore every single, you know, area in the DLC, and this is all I managed to explore. I might have missed something, but I don't see anything here. You know, we can walk around in this area, but I don't think there is any way that leads to. I think this is done. We can talk to the big guy again, you know. Now I remember. Talk to all NPCs. Maybe talk to the black shady guy again. No, I don't want you guys to tell me. I think at this point, if I missed something in the DLC, then it wasn't obvious at all. Like, this one was obvious enough. Is this like a graphical glitch there? Yeah, and this is just falling down. So yeah. We're meeting the big guy again. Yeah, we go to the big guy now. We get one more dexterity, which brings us very close to 16 dexterity. Did you find a use for the bendy key? Yes, I found a use for the bendy key. The key from the chest, you mean? The mimic? Yeah, we actually opened up the lock that let us kill the dragon. Hello, Dev Smudges. Thank you very much for raiding. Welcome, everyone. Good morning. You just joined too late. We have just killed a big boss. Easy peasy. Hello there. Hope your game is going well, bro. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, we have just... I think we have wrapped up everything in this area. I see people typing that there's more for me to explore, but I think I have figured out everything I can in this area by myself. I explored the depths completely. There wasn't anything in the depths. I explored no backseating. Any message that is backseating, please delete the message right now. I don't want any tips. Okay? I do not want any tips. If it even hints at something that I could do, please get rid of it, okay? I don't want to know. Oh, wait, there's more here. Okay, well, there's more here, apparently. Yeah. No, actually, there's not. Is there? No. There's just 2 dogs, okay. This tip? Yeah, this tip exactly. He doesn't have to do everything or find everything. You won't. On your first playthrough, you won't. But it's crazy how good the game is, I have to say. The Dark Souls DLC is definitely an improvement over the base game when it comes to boss design. The bosses in the base game were very easy.
Oh, for Juniper's sake, put some spring into your step. Did you really slay Knight Artorias?
I did.
I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous.
Do I get something?
Yes, magnificently so.
I don't like this guy. I might attack him.
Believe it or not,
Yeah?
Ulusil has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter?
Why are you so tall? This guy is much taller than me. Look how tall he is, man. Talk. I've little to talk about.
Talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know? Oh.
Okay, so this guy has nothing of value to me except for those. I'm not gonna buy them though.
So
Slap
long.
him. I mean.
Oh, it's come to blows, has it?
Yeah.
Fine then. I've had enough of you anyway.
Oh! Hey, he drops kicks me.
There.
Hey, I can't drink. No, I can. Okay,
You
nice.
win. Please. Oh, please.
Have mercy. Okay, what do we have? Ooh, nice. Any weapon? No. Kill. Yeah, well, he didn't give me anything other than... Ooh, and some nice Souls package. Damn. What did you have? Let's see. Nice armor piece, bro. Thank you. I'll be keeping that. It's totally... This exquisitely soon aristocratic suit allows its wearer to move in silence, lending well to stealth. Really? Guys, look at me. I'm a Chester, not a jester. A Chester. A Chester is not a jester. Look at me, guys. Oh, it looks like a jester. The genocide run. He had drip, cake, stop. He's not a blacksmith. Cool. Cakes. You are never gonna find this ring since you need to be in the right covenant. Dark wood grain ring. I'm not looking at it. Not looking. It's a back seat. Don't do it. I can still change covenants. You know that, right? I'm allowed to change covenants. So I could potentially still find it. So I'm not looking at the ring. I never heard it, never existed. Poof. Okay, what do you have to say? Maybe this guy brings me somewhere now. Hopefully he's not angry because I killed this guy here. Hello?
Why? Thou hast defeated Calamite?
Yes.
Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again.
Talk.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own.
Damn.
Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand.
What's up with his hands, by the way?
At twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia.
This great bow?
This great bow, I shan't need it, with no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine.
I got a bow!
I suspect thou hast taken a gander at it, but the dark of the abyss, which swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Ulasil.
Okay.
It seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but seduced by a dark serpent or no, they awoke that thing themselves and drove it mad. One's demise is always one's own making.
This guy talks a lot.
Do not mistake my words. I cherish my work. Wood carving is a nuanced art. I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith.
There's no blacksmith here.
How is the old chap, I wonder? Still hammering away, I should hope.
He's dead, bro. I killed him.
No, do not mistake. I was interested.
I'm sorry, bro. I killed his bro. Yeah, I killed his bro, man. I'm sorry. But he doesn't have to know. Bro has been peeling that one potato for ages. Yeah. He's the perfect potato peeler. Cakez. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, developer Linux. Oh, looks like you're a Linux developer. Give him his bow back. Oh, yeah, his bow. What is that? I wonder. Ooh, a scaling of beyond strength. Ooh, lol. Hey, but it's small. How's that? I mean, you know what would be cool? If it was actually his size. That would have been awesome. Fine. Let's get rid of those two. Not sure what stealth means. I'm pretty sure. Same with the blinding light. It doesn't really do anything. Right? It doesn't blind monsters. Karma minus 50. Now grind 20 decks easy. No, I'm going to keep going. And at some point we will have enough for the dexterity requirement of the greatsword. Okay, so it looks like I've done everything in this area. Let me level up really quickly. Got so close to another level up, man. Last boss. I'm gonna test one last thing, okay? Let's go into the dungeon. I think I've done everything. At least in the DLC. I've been here before. I've done everything. Yeah. I'm gonna walk back to the Shire. And then we think. How long does it take to finish this game? 30 hours? If you rush, you can finish it very fast. But if you've never played the game and take your time, it's like 50 hours, 40, 50 hours at minimum. Yeah, like guys, if I want, I will explore. For example, I want to go to the castle there because I wonder where the dragon is. $40 hours for average players, 80 for Cakez. I will show you how many hours I have once I'm done with all of the things. Right, then we'll see how long I've taken. When all of the YouTube videos are uploaded, I will add the hours together. $40 hours, a lot of content. I spent 1 hour to make a carousel and react. Alright, so where can we get the dragon? I wonder. But maybe I'll just finish the game. I'll have to think about it. Maybe the last boss is the dragon, actually. Like, you start the game and then the dragon appears immediately. I spent 90 hours for the game plus DLC, but I did all the bosses. I must have missed some bosses, yeah. Like, we could also try to explore the Blight Town a little bit more. Maybe I missed something there. You know? There's also the item in the lava that we didn't get. And then there's also this ominous looking door. Alright, so... from here... we can go up. Oh god, Blight Town again. Yeah, maybe there is something there. I don't know. Oh yeah, actually we can't go here. We have to use the ladder. Please no. The elevator, for example. How many tries was Artorias? Guys, how many tries was Artorias? 30 tries? 20 tries? Something like that? 20? Hey! Hey! Oh, there's the dragon! What? So how am I supposed to get to this guy? I'm pretty sure you can kill him. But how? And where does he go? Let's get maximum fire resistance. I need maximum. What am I doing here? Huh? Hey, lol. Hey. What the fuck? Lol? Okay, I'm just tanking. Lol, what is it? What is it with this boss? How do I beat him? Well, by not running into the flames, I guess. Eh? What is with this boss? Hä? What is this? It's an IQ test? Hä? I don't understand this boss. The true Dark Souls experience. Yeah, I mean, let's go up. Hä? I mean, before we do that, let's go maximum fire resistance. Fuck it. Alright, let's see. Fire defense. 22. 54. 32. 32. Fire resistance. There we go. We have maximum fire resistance now. Alright, can I... Oh shit, I'm fat rolling too, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Isn't Hevel your answer to everything and you got a problem with that, bro? Is that a problem for you? That I use Hevel armor? Huh? You got an issue with that? Bro? Come here, bitch. How do I get this guy to... How the fuck am I supposed to do this? He came here earlier. Now he just keeps on sitting there. What am I doing wrong? Come here. Just stay, he will come. Yeah, he came before as well. I wonder. How long? Do I just wait here? Hey. Is he doing something? Come on. Come on. How many souls did he have? Oh yeah, my souls. Where are my souls, actually? 30,000, actually. Oh, I see. And then what? I'm just below him. I don't know what to do. Come here, bitch. That's a weird boss, man. He has a tail, delete. Oh god, he has a tail too. How do I get the tail now? How the fuck do I get the tail? How do I get that? Hey, that is literally a one-shot. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to go for the tail. Absolutely not. I can't be bothered. Like, it's another one of those... It's another one of those big... anti-advice spam. No, I'm not going for the tail. And please delete the message if there's... Don't collect souls. Veto. I'm vetoing... this... because I will collect the souls. I want to see the new weapon. I don't care. You missed death counter last time? Fine. Then I'll increase it by one more time. Okay? I wonder how we can beat this boss without taking damage. No. How do you do this? You wait. Okay, fine. You wait for him to come. He's moaning. And then what? It's probably better if I go here, right? No, but there's... Maybe like this. Hey, lol? That makes no sense. Give me a second. Huh? Okay. He sees me now. What if I go down here? I'm not even safe down there? What is this boss? Like, I hate these types of bosses where you have absolutely no clue what to do. Like, what? Eh? He literally just wants... Oh, I got lucky. Guys, push. Is there really no mods here? No mods is online? Maybe I need to turn Shade 11 into a bot. Into a mod. I guess push is AFK. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, so you probably have to fight him here. Oh, I think I see how it is now. Yeah, great. I love how the flames itself are able to knock back. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how it is. Oh my god. Now he's stun locked again. Now he keeps spamming this. What is this? And I die because I get hit by like a pixel of flame? What is this? He's totally stun locked. This is some trash boss design. I have to say, this is one of the worst bosses I've fought so far. What the fuck is that? Am I supposed to go here? Keeps doing the same thing. And he's always... Ah. Checkmate, he's not a boss. He's totally a boss, bro. Sorry, but this is dumb game design, I have to say. Oh, there was the tail. I wonder how you do it. What is this, man? How? 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 What the fuck is he doing? I don't know, man. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Absolutely no idea what this is. Attack the... Hello? What? Did I kill the boss? Wait, that's it? Loot? No loot? Okay, fine. Yeah. Wait, wasn't there a door here that was locked? Where I couldn't go? What is this? No, boss, why would there be loot? I don't know, it was a crazy dude. The club is his main weapon, yeah. It actually is. Read message. Praise the sun. Okay, I mean, we killed another dude. But is that it? How much do I need to level up? I need quite a few souls. I wonder, where should I go from here? I've explored everything in the castle. We also killed the guy in the castle. Yeah, I will ask you guys specifically, and Tenacious Forever, thank you very much for following, if I need help or if I want some help, okay? Please don't backseat me. I want to explore the game without any help, because then I get the true experience of how the game is actually meant to be played. The game is not meant to be played with internet and then Googling a bunch of things, you know? And so I would like to understand and feel what it means to actually play the game. And that's the only way to do that, is to not have anyone tell me what to do. Unless I really need help, right? Yeah, I don't know. Where to go? Is there not a single teleporter? Wait. Princess, right? Chamber of the Princess? Maybe here? How about finishing the game? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Cakez, I have a great idea for a short. Show them today's speech about how Dark Souls is about dodging, and then show them your Manus fight where you didn't dodge once and face tank them all. Oh my god. I mean, that's actually a really fun idea, bro. I need to write that down. I will forget that. Shit, I need to write that down. That's actually really funny. Well, I need a pen. Wait a second. I need to write that down. Oh man, short. Yeah, that's gold, bro. It's true though, you know. It's true though. Well, I wonder if this lady has something to say. Or maybe something for me to hold.
O chosen undead, thou hast... Please, Father, thou shalt... Now thou shalt go forth.
Or jiggle,
chosen
yeah.
Undead.
Okay, so there's nothing here. You know what? I will very quickly get the remaining souls I need, okay? Just very quickly. Because there's 2 knights here that give awful lot of XP. And are easy to kill. I mean, I probably missed something in the Blight Town. That's what I'm thinking, right? But other than that, I think I've been very thorough with the different areas in the game. Shit. These guys are powerful. Especially when this Oh, he's healing. Hey! Oh. Come on. Come on! Good. They give like 2,500 souls. Or 3,000 even. Bitch. Lol. Ouch. Hey! Come here. They are in the Prince's Guard Covenant. Hey, how? Good. Okay, well, we got level up now. I can't go to the blacksmith, by the way. The blacksmith is dead. He is no longer. Cakez, your wife is giving you a stinker in the background. She's not in the background, bro. She's in the other room. You're wrong. She asked me if we could go for a walk. And when you're pregnant, it's good when you move a lot. So I'll probably do that and then work after that. Oh wait, actually level up and then we can use the Dragon's Greatsword. The one we found today. And there's one more thing I want to do. I want to warp to the Shire. Cake said no, basic. Did you consume the soul of Calamit? No, I don't think so. When you're a fat streamer, it's also good to walk a lot. Shut up, I'm not that fat, okay? And I'm trying to actively lose weight. But today I will, like, indulge, okay? I wanna see if I cannot plus the Dragon's Greatsword by this dude right here. I have a lot of consumables because I know blacksmith is available. So maybe. Oh, also, oh no, we already told the red guy down here that we killed the 4 kings. Listen, the only other place. So, guys, I think I will need some more tries for the last boss. So what I'll do is I'll probably do the last boss tomorrow. I just want to know, should I go to Blighttown or not? And check if I missed something there tomorrow. What do you guys think? No? I should just do the last boss? You should go to Anna Londo? Can I tell? No, I asked if I can go to Blighttown. Not where I could go. Okay, modify reinforced weapon. I can make it plus. And it gets 30 damage. But I need a 10,000 souls to level up the weapon. So, okay, so I need to farm a bit to get the great sword. He's not that dumb not to find the last boss. Guys, I know what the last boss is. I'm not stupid. You know. What do you want to know exactly? I just want to know whether I should take a visit to Blighttown. That's all. Nothing more. Because I'm thinking about maybe I missed something there because I rushed through the area. Right? And so that is one place I want to explore. But about the other places, really? I've explored mostly everything. I might have missed something. True. I still want to get to the asylum, but I don't know how. Maybe the Raven. Let's try to talk to the Raven if we can.
Forgive me, I am impure. Please, if you have leave, I wish not.
Okay, bro. So, for example, this guy here is gone. as well. Is this a raven? I mean, it looks like a raven, right? Isn't this a raven? What do you have to say, fat guy?
Oh, blast, where might she be?
I have not seen the milady, no sir. Alright, let's see here. How can we get on top of this roof? There's a huge parkour. But I don't know how to get there. Test the sword. Oh yeah, I can test the sword actually. True, you're right. Obsidian greatsword. I'm fat rolling, which is bad. I know that we have to go up and then... Here. Right, that's the highest you can go out of this. So, from here... How do... Hello? I missed that? Okay, I mean, it's probably starting equipment, right? These don't look like any of those bro didn't explore shit. Morning Star? Wait a minute, what is that? It has a C scaling for strength, really? You... Bruh. Cracked red eye orb, what is that? Ah, it's an online play item. Okay, wait. There was more. Wait. Wait. I saw some more. Ah. Okay. Damn! Loot! Nice. What do we have here? What's that? Okay, but it doesn't give me any... It prevents Estus from being used. So that's another online play item. Okay, let's see. How much deeps do I do? 200? Okay, wait. 300. I'm not impressed. Why am I not impressed? Watch this. Watch this. I'll show you. 300. The level 1 club is better than the fucking dragon thing that we tried to get. Can I somehow get to the raven? Maybe I can't. Looks like I can't really. So like, how can you carry me? Can I talk to you? Somehow? Dude? You're not gonna talk to me? You carried me from the asylum, but not back. Bitch. Can I take you? How do I get back? Please don't kill the raven. I can't. Well, I guess with bow and arrow. Okay, how do I get on the roof? How do I get on that big roof there? Lol. Why is the fucking club so strong? Well, this club is so strong because of this. Do you see the scaling for strength? It is B. And the higher this number is, the more the strength stat plays into your damage stat. Bro, you cannot pose a question? I mean, it is just narrating what I think, but I guess I'll have to be more clear then. Wait, I found the solution actually. Lol. I'm smart. You have to run from here. Oh shit. Fine, let's do it again. Yes, chat didn't scale in. True. Yeah. B is a number. No, okay, so I didn't explain what B means. Whenever there is a... whenever there is a letter next to the icon of, let's say...
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hello.
The sunlight made me wince.
Huh?
And now I've come back to this dark hole. So what brings you here? I will help you in any way I can.
Oh, really? Cool. Purchase item. Have curse broken. You're not cursed. Okay, he's useless. Nice. He's hidden, man. Holy shit. Like you have to go into the corners of this thing. Crazy. Looks like they all have their own corner. None of these people actually like each other, it looks like. Okay, I figured out where to go. Now we just have to execute doing it. Okay, so we have to somehow run. Wait. Haha! Nice! Awesome, look! Cool! Anything here? No. But I'm assuming... Ooh, what is that? What is up here? Oh. Lol, there's the nest in English. What is that called in English, guys? Nest? Curl up the ball. Stand up. Curl up the ball. Stand up. Curl up the ball. Curl up like a ball. Nest. What is it called in English, guys? That level design? Yeah, it's crazy. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, well. Fine. Should I try to go to the Raven? Shit. Fine, I have to do it again. Fine, one more time. I know, I'm sorry. I know. I know this is painful to watch, especially if you have done this before and you probably know that I'm in the wrong location or this guy's looking in the wrong location for the wrong answers, for the wrong bosses. I know it's painful. I can totally understand. No! Shit. I get that too, you know. It is really painful to watch that too. I get it. It will all be over tomorrow, okay? I promise. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Okay. Move. Now it would be shitty if I missed this jump. Nice. And I didn't. Cool. Alright. Can we just jump like that? Thank God. Is that the key that unlocks the door next to the boss? Like, is that the key that unlocks when you go to the boss the second time from up above? Undead Asylum F2 West key. How do I get to the Undead Asylum? He doesn't know? Huh? Wait. Opens the east, opens the west. Key to the iron bars of the west side of the second floor of the North Undead Asylum. The Undead Asylum is a great prison, but even if a hero found a key to the in order to liberate this prison, would he have the means or the heart to ever come back? Yeah, I do. But how do I go back? Wait, maybe he brings me back. Let's curl up like a ball. Wait, he brings me back, guys. Oh no, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. Maybe he brings me. B, Marvin B. Yeah. This guy played Gothic. How do I go back there? He thinks he knows. Valid question. Did I miss my opportunity? Maybe this guy?
No.
Walk me to the asylum, bitch.
Well,
wait.
I'm wide awake. Do not treat
Can
me
I
like an
walk
old
back to the
withering
asylum?
snake. I am Is it some?
Souls gained. No way. LOL. LOL? Wait, they don't gain anything. What?
Very well. Then
I think this is just for going down. Yeah, no. Wait, maybe this brings me back to the asylum. Okay, this is one backseat I need to know. One thing I need to know, guys. If I rest at the Lord Vessel and I offer the last souls to the Lord Vessel, will I be able to go back? So the moment I do this, I can't go back. No, I can't go back. Yes, I'm confused. Can you just, guys, can you say you can't go back? You can't go back. So I have all of the souls, right? I see now. Yes, you can. You can go back. You cannot go back. Guys. Come on. Come on. Is there a way to get to the asylum? I can't go to the asylum. How do I get back to the asylum? You can't go back. You cannot. You cannot go, not go back up. You.
I am pleased.
Okay, guys, fuck you. I'm just not gonna do it.
Are you ready? Then
The last soul will open the door and that's it. It is how it is. Okay,
Oh, hello. Why? Tell me about it. Wait, friend. Where are you off to?
Yeah, okay, guys. I'll try to find a way to the asylum tomorrow. There has to be a way to get back into this, right? It just carried me. If I can't find the way back to the asylum, it is how it is. This is painful to watch. Classic. Yeah, well, because you don't know, you know, and I don't. It's fine. We'll try tomorrow. Okay, guys. Thank you for watching. Peace. That was for YouTube. Making it short and sweet. And now I'll find someone to raid, guys. Will you let us tell if you don't find? We'll see. We'll see. Just stream while keeping your windows open. That will bring you to the asylum. That's toxic, Dino Kai. It's really toxic. I have to say. And I don't appreciate that very much, you know that. It still doesn't give me the Dark Souls category. It's it doesn't make any sense. Okay. I don't see anyone online. No hit, the God Run. Another one, another no hit guy. Dark Souls, but every enemy is tripled. That's also interesting. Is this English? I don't hear anything.
Con las magias, hostia. Duro.
That is not English. Nope.
Any other games? Any other games? Currently, I'm gonna play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. But I play basically every single possible genre you can think of, Nicola. Every single one. I play RTSs, I play turn-based strategies, I play grand strategies,
I'm gonna
I play
send you over to him.
RPGs, shooters, everything.
He is at
This
the
is only a
boss
small,
that I defeated
but these are my
easily.
favorite games of all time. Like RPGs
Grave
of this sense
Lord.
are my favorite games of all time. Oh shit!
Okay, tomorrow I will be wholesome.
Mito is already aggroed.
Do you need to add the new ring to the wheel? No, I'm not adding the new ring to the wheel. Absolutely not. You can forget about it.
He's already fucking screaming, chat.
Absolutely
This
no.
is terrifying.
Nope. Anyways, guys, I
played
hope
a
you
little
enjoyed
bit
the
of
stream.
fighting games, Grim,
Thank you
but
very much
fighting
for
games I
watching.
don't particularly enjoy too
I'll
much.
be online tomorrow, same time, same place.
Not because
Then we,
like,
I think we finish Dark Souls tomorrow. That's it.
I feel like.
And then we
they
go
don't
and
actually
start
use...
Elden Ring
Wait,
after
chat,
that.
Does Sanctus work even if you don't have the stats for it?
See you tomorrow, guys. Have a great day.
I don't remember. I'm gonna
Peace.
test it later, actually.
Bye bye.
The strat here is definitely going to be Havel,
And
Havel,
Kai,
and Havel.
see you tomorrow too, bro.
Give me all